Alright, testing. Should work. Sorry about that for the delay in commenting there. People were not happy with how stuff was being run. Multiple, so it can never be too easy. It can never be too easy. Our first comp we're seeing is a sculptor versus a seer acro, patient and mechanic on arms factory. Background music too loud? Okay. We got it ready on one side. This is Aster Moon's map. Kind of too loud. Music higher than me. Alright, we're changing. Give me a second here. It's still listening. Oh, a little delay there. Oh man. Wow. Alright. My apologies. And we've got... Are you serious? One moment. Alright, we're back to using this stream here. Sorry for that first thing. I'm just going to turn off the music all the way. That much sound. That much. It was a 4-0 victory for everyone who missed the Discord server and wasn't able to join. LC is in the lead with 4 points. We're seeing Mirone hunting now for the opposing team AM here. First ban is forward. Still waiting on the rest of the LC members, but he knows he doesn't want to deal with that forward. Best character in the game right now, that's for sure in my opinion. How's the audio now? We looking any better? Music is almost, it's like almost off. Oh yeah, sorry. AMR is correct. 5 points ahead. 5 points in the lead. How are we looking for audio now? It sound good on this end? Okay, audio sounds better. All right. Good. Audio's fine. Music can be heard, but not impressive. Who named themselves Quiche Fart? That Mia? Oh, we're seeing Wesley start. Oh no. Guys, this is like an anime. This is so sad. Wesley, who Papa John Smurf right here, and Mirone are friends. Ex-members from the same team that disbanded, well, took a break shortly ago. And now they're playing against each other in the first round. I randomized the brackets, I didn't make them. So when I saw this happen, I was like, no way. Round 1, they're gonna get got by this. Friends turned enemies, turned lovers. No, maybe. Mech Patient is the full comp here. We're seeing really trying to get that draw with the mech, the one man even. That's all they need to win this round here. Sculptor is the hunter. Seer Mech Patient. And now we begin. Hopefully we don't get kicked here. Not gonna change the settings. So dang, both my screens aren't loading yet. Huh. Okay. Well, it's probably doing that one. Alright. Well, we just cannot seem to get a game here today. This is unfortunate. Let's get stream bot back in. Not even bot, stream account back in. Apologies for the downtime here while we're waiting for the picks. Let's see in the chat too. Let's see what's the consensus. People think LC's gonna win this matchup, or do you think AM? I cannot believe all these intel. Wow. Why 2 quiches? There's 2 because one has, you can't stream, at least not my stream setup, for IDV. So we have a second account here that's on computer, and I am streaming from that one, and they're just joining. The quiche verse, I have lore behind me. There we go. We're seeing almost a mirror matchup here. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, they disappeared for a second. We're seeing almost a mirror matchup here. As we have Sculptor, Arms. We have a pretty similar comp in the serves here. Mirone needs to get a 4-man. He should try and at least secure a draw or 3 kills. So that way, even if they lose, AM loses this round, the overall points and leads just not too far. It's still winnable, still tieable. They can push for a 4th round because you know they're not behind on time at all. We are seeing a shack window spawn here. Hunter's going to head straight towards middle. Unfortunately for him, it's Honor who's there, and he's going to leave the trails. He gets seen. He shows himself. He shows who he is, and breaks one of the pallets there. Mirone going to sandbags, but nobody's there. Here we go. Better now. Guess it does not like to stream with the higher graphics. Better than nothing. Okay. We have some better performance here. Maybe. Peeper's Sculptor, I didn't even notice that. On the bot? He is on the bot on Factory. Spending a little bit too much time on the bot here. This is not what you want to have happen to you. Mirone is getting kited by the bot. He got pallet stunned by the bot. He's switching targets off of the bot. He's found Wesley! Here it is. Who will be the winner? Successor? Whatever. Oh, he canceled his hook! Denying him that transition and kiting. But he's doing it anyway. He's going straight into deep sandbags here. The Cypher progress is not what Mirone wants to see. He needs a good number of kills here. At least 2 to not put his team super far behind. Placing down his peeper. Patient has 1 hook left. Will he save it? It looks like he's going to save it for after he's rescued. Owl comes in. Transitioning to shack. I don't think the basement is shack either. This is going very well. Totally in favor of Last Cypher here. Went to hook, but gets it doesn't get it canceled, but doesn't get it off. Mirone downs him here, and there is basement check. He can push for basement. He may be able to turn his game around here, but they can also just not save. Merc is here. Is Merc just going to instant rescue, or is he going to give Tinnitus? Mirone can peeper here and replace that hiding factor, force the rescue possibly, or force the no rescue but continue to chase somebody. He's seen Honor. They are pushing for that win. Gray elbow pad down to the bottom floor. Mirone going for the drop hits. Can't seem to pull it off. Tries to get the drop hit on Wesley. He cannot. Honor stays in basement and he does his fantastic. He's just going to elbow pad out, leaving Wesley to run free wherever he wants and die with Tide later on. Time is not. He gets the full present statue on Honor. He's not rescuing again. Double down. And the pop. Mirone lost Wesley. He risked it all to just find him. Does get the statue hit here. It looks like he... Where's the dungeon? The dungeon is middle. It looks like Mirone will be getting the one man here. Teleports. Grass is looping him around himself. You see Wesley running off in the distance. He may be able to get him down with that. Will the full present statue? Successful dodges by Wesley here. Mech is almost up. Honor's at the gate. Barely misses the statue here. Deciding to maybe look back at Mech. Pushing everything. Risking it all for this tie here. Is Wesley going to push Dungeon? Are they going to get two four-mans? No. Mech is getting out. It looks like Mirone will have the one-man here on Arms Factory. Very unfortunate for Aster Moon here. They will have to play very, very well in their second round. Let's update the score, and we will be seeing a new map picked. LC will be picking the map this time. It's in their favor this match heavily, as now they're on their own home turf and they're in the lead. They just need to win this matchup, tie it even, and they push a third round. Everything is on AM here. They have to at least tie. In the serve end, they have to tie. Waiting to see what LC picks for their map. For anyone who did not know, we have all rank maps available, including Chinatown, but we do not let people pick stuff like Dark Woods, White Sand, Golden Cave. Although those two, not Golden Cave, White Sand and Dark Woods, are coming to rank shortly. They will be probably turning available maps later on. We'll have to see how NetEase and Koa, IVL played out, you know. in their tournaments. Because, you know, we can't be unique. We're not good enough. We're NAU. It's a blessing if one host knows how to actually run their own tournament. I don't even know how to run the stream, and I know how to run the tournament. LC still waiting to pick their map here. If anyone let's guess the map. First person to guess the map LC picks, I don't know, wins. You can run the stream instead. Ever Sleeping, Red Church. 2 Ever Sleepings, 2 Red Church. Quiche Fart has stolen the Red Church from Cookie. Marin has stolen the Ever Sleeping from Malcolm. Blue Shame with Moonlit. Oh, Blue Shame won. It's Moonlit. Nah, Blue Shame, we can't take it back. It's Moonlit now. And Ahem has chosen to Hunter first. We'll be seeing Mirone a second time here. Wesley is on again, no subs. DTM is still chilling in the backup stream channel. Ford Priestess ban from the Hunter, and a wheel ban from the serve side here. Blocking Merc and Seer. Mech ban. Mirone is pushing for that win. This does leave Acro, Patient, Toy even open for this team here. With just rotational kiting, some good Moonlit abusers, this serve team can take advantage of the map and just force a 3-man escape, force a tie even if it's not going well for them. And AIM will have to pick up the pace, keep the heat on, as it is their loss right now. They're the ones losing. They are behind significantly. They have to turn this matchup around here while also maintaining enough points if they don't win, and ties, maintaining enough points that way in round 3 they don't have to consider points as well as round wins. I feel that, Malcolm. There's not enough good tournament hosts on NAU. There's not enough. A lot of us, too, are savvy in one of the two things. So many low-tier streams, low-tier tournaments that aren't run well, are messy, aren't even using official rules, aren't even using good rules, have like the best quality streams ever. They know what to do with Twitch, but then they don't know how to play the game. And then there's stuff like this where I don't know what I'm doing with this. Mirone, playing right now, made the Streamlabs and was like, here, don't break it. I broke it. And then he's like, here, is it fixed? Now run this. Don't break it again. Here's how you do it. It's like training for a new job. The final comp here. Oh, maybe not. I believe the serve picks. The last two are Patient Ada. But now they're saying they don't want it. They'll be playing with it anyway because they said they don't want that after the hunter's already been picked, and that's not going to be allowed. They know the hunter, so. Look at that. We didn't have invisible characters here for the first time. Let me just check something. Make sure that is in fact the serve they said they were using. Whatever. Alright, the pressure is on. We have another lovers friends quarrel between Wesley and Mirone here. If I remember correctly, Wesley used Patient again. A fantastic map for Patient here. But the heat must be on. Mirone, everything is on Mirone's back right now. His team is relying on him. His palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. He's going straight towards tent. Is he going to just go right to Cypher Bridge and take the... Going right after Wesley. What the beautiful scene here. This has got more story to it than most Netflix shows nowadays. Oh. Trying to do some mind games. It works. Forces Wesley to use an early hook in his kite. He doesn't go through the pallet, Mirone. Loses sight of him. Continues to get stuck on object. This is not good for Mirone. Stuck on another object. Wesley got stuck on an object. First chip here. Gets the Terror Shock on basement. This is exactly what Mirone wants here. Seer Owl did not even get used. It looks like it doesn't push basement. He pushes for Cypher Bridge. Not a bad option, as they probably weren't going to save anyway, maybe after half. He does have closer reception to the ciphers that are being completed. He's going to be pushing third stop. Takes Psych off of her Cypher. Merc is coming, gets a chip on Merc. Will he be able to stop this? Gets the hit on Merc. Smart play, wastes the Seer Owl. Can he get some free presence off of it? Doesn't look like it. Wesley is miles away though. But Mirone is full presence. Oh, now he's full presence. I was wondering why they weren't working. He's full presence now. They're trying to... Psych is trying to heal Merc, I think. Yep, there it goes. Wesley going to use another hook. Miles away again, but there's still only 4 ciphers left. And down goes Wesley. Mirone has teleport. This is very much so in his favor. They banned his wheel on this map. And he's coming back, showing them his sculptor. The sculptor that they weren't afraid to ban here. Teleport is up. He's not dead on chair. This may still be a tie. Up in the camp, he should go and pressure some opposing ciphers, which he goes. Pressuring Psych again. You can honestly chase her here now. Wesley is as good as dead. Oh! Honor gets him. Uses all of his elbow pads up to get him. Somehow doesn't hit that chip. Wesley with an amazing rebound here. If a little lucky, but still amazing. Beautiful job. This match is just flipping sides from AM to LC. 1 cipher left. This is going to be a classic tie game. The build does have detention. He might be able to teleport onto the cipher, which is right there. Seeing Psych breaking the pallets. Not the time to be breaking them, but he's breaking them anyway. Knows that there's nobody on that cipher over there. Have they 3-ciphered themselves? They have sort of 3-ciphered themselves here, as they have Cipher Bridge, Third Stop, and 10 Ruins, always their last ones. When there is a bigger map, they can't take advantage of that. 3-ciphering is not as deadly as it is in smaller maps, but it's still no fun. Fully committing to Merc here. Instant down on the Merc. No trump card on this build. Teleports onto Zai. Some very deadly statues here. Third Stop Cypher's almost primed. 83%. This is still looking like a tie, but Mirone might be able to pull off the 3-man here. Unfortunately, no, the chairs are just not in his favor. This is going to need the Cypher Machine primed on the rescue. He may even be able to struggle here. This is wow. Instant down on the Seer. Merc still has his perfumes. Everybody full health. But this is Seer's second chair. Mirone has Chisel and Teleport in 40 seconds. He can just wait on the Merc here. Will Psych try and come in for the rescue? Is he going to try and bait the rescue? Sort of. He's doing what he can here. Teleport is up in 25 seconds. He can push for the 3-man here. Scaring the Psych off of Cypher and going after Honor. Is the basement on this side? No. But it is on Cypher Bridge. Merc with a perfume. Mirone with teleport. He may be able to teleport to the opposing gate. which he's seen her. He's chiseled. They can't decode that gate now. They know he has teleport. They are committing to the gate. Mirone teleports off. He has detention. And it's a 3-man firm AM here. Mirone with an amazing job putting the heat on. Got exactly what he needed here with a 3-man elimination. AM just needs a single tie here. The gate's not even got progress on it. Mirone may be able. I swear I speak English. He may be able to push for this 4-man here. Spamming honor. Will he get the gate open in 10 seconds? He does have perfume. I think this will be a 3-man. Yep, and honor is out. A 3-man in AM's favor. We will be seeing AM serve side now. Galaxy Iris again for the last Cypher side. This is AM. Malcolm, just so you know, although Mirone is captain of AT, this is AM. He is playing for them this tournament, as is well from AT. Wesley is actually from AT as well. Half of AT is, it's like three teams in this comp here in this matchup. Waiting to do the switch. Apparently we're seeing cannot switch. They do not. That's a 10th player on their roster. That would be a 10th player on the roster. One moment here as they should not be switching hunters. This match as well, I will be taking off the, I forgot to last match with the Mirone thing here. I forgot to take off the character selection and the wins and draws and losses. Still waiting on Honor to get back to me. This player should not be allowed in here. While we're having some downtime here, let's everybody thank Toroge here for not being an actual participant in making this tournament run, but also being an active participant and making this tournament run. As she's sitting here, basically chat modding for the tournament stream here, because she's also giving everybody the scores of the actual kills, helping people in Discord. Honor's still not getting back to me. Oh, there we go. Lower the music. Jay says lower the music. Is the music too loud at the moment? Should we turn it down? What does everybody else think? Alright, lower it just a little bit. Okay. IDV music or the actual music from the character selection? We've got some music in the back. Which? It needs to be louder. Yeah, we're all waiting WT. Alright, good. Music is alright. Alright, we're finally seeing Galaxy Iris coming back into the picture here. They will be hunting for LC as they should. LC only has one hunter registered. Let's get Honor here to invite on. Apologies for the wait here. For all the teams playing after this matchup, please make sure you pay attention to the rules. I may be a terrible stream host, but I am a very good tournament host, and I made sure to contact everybody multiple times regarding their rosters, their teams, and everything. So I know for a fact that I did not miss anything. If I did, you can please prove it to me and I'll fix it right away. But I'm 99.99% sure that everything with players and IDs is as is and is the way it's supposed to be. So please make sure you have read the rules and know what is what and what is happening. Please. Because of this stuff, we are a half hour behind and we're only on the third matchup. Luckily, we have a break we would have had a break at 5 p.m. But it looks like we'll be bleeding into that time. It was going to be a time for me to rest my voice. You're right, I don't miss, ever. Ever seen me miss a statue? A sculptor? Ever seen me miss a blink? Never happened, ever. I don't miss with anything. But yeah, we would have had a break at 5 p.m. Mr. Candle. We would have had a break at 5 p.m. for the matchup between LBH and K-On, which has been moved to next Saturday. I'm December, I'm Connor, and I'm Quiche. I'm all of them. That's why in my server it says Connor says December/Quiche. In half hour would have been the time when we did not have a matchup. Yes, Poly 6. We will be bleeding into that time, and we'll probably have Souls of Moon versus N3 be taking that time slot basically instead, because this match is going on for quite a long time. there's Honor finally. Now the bands. Mech Priestess are the first two bands. He does not want the tie impeding him here. He's getting him out of the picture, but he does leave forward open. Bending Sculptor, Seer Merc not picking the forward. Acrobat Ban is the third. Luckily the bands did not take nearly as long. Host against Impact Tournament. Mods, can we kick Malcolm? Someone just kick Malcolm. Sammy's right. I absolutely despise Genshin Impact. Someone kick Malcolm. Out. He's gone. Kick him. Don't even kick him from the chat here. Don't kick him from the server. Find him. In real life. Kick him. Beat him up. We're waiting on a full comp here from the serve side. They have blocked Merc and Seer. And banned Sculptor. No, he's not been kicked. It was a joke. It was a joke. Malcolm is still here. Alive and well. Probably. Maybe. Probably. They have banned Sculptor on this map. They don't want to deal with it. Leaving Wheel as an option. I'm not sure if Galaxy plays Wheel. I don't think he does. But he is an option on the table. Even if you're not that good of a Wheel, this is a great map for him. You can use him if you're not the best and still get some decent playability out of it. But the thing is here, he also needs a 3-man. If he ties, that's it. Last Cypher wins. If he 3-mans, same thing. 4-man, same thing. Wait, no, not if he ties, because they got 3. He needs a 3-man here. If they tie, Aster Moon wins this round, and they will go on to a 3rd round. While we're waiting, let's do the same thing with Embalmer Patient. Embalmer Patient, Mark Seer as their final comp. Bonbon here, going for the title. That confident. Either Galaxy Iris is that confident in his Bonbon, he can get a 3-man with it. Even if the serves just don't save. As well as the fact that yeah, I'm against your hater. Now let's get rid of the top bar thing. Let's do that. Get rid of it. Bang. Okay. There we go. The music should be just IDV now. All the levels should be adjusted. We can see the ciphers now. yeah, this will be a very tough matchup for the Bonbon. They may just be accepting the fact that he's getting to play his Bonbon. He'll take the tie here, take the points, take the loss, and play the third round out. They may just be accepting the third round here. I'm not going to promote pizza with pineapple. Cheese pizza is the best pizza. A great hunter spawn, actually. He can just run straight to fourth stop and he can find somebody there. It happens to be the Seer. This is exactly what the Bonbon wants in this case. There is no, but he's not going for it. He chooses not to go that way. Merc already rotated to a third stop. That would have been fantastic for the Bonbon if he chose to go that direction. He played himself. Now going back is indecisive. Is after the Embalmer. Would be. We see Teleport as the traitor, not surprisingly, and up build, and finds the Patient. This is almost a win for AM already. Teleport is up. He can just teleport off of the person here. He will be doing that, possibly, maybe, no. Instant down. No hooks used. Patient really had the opportunity to just eat a hit, throw down eat a bomb hit, throw it on the pallet, and then hook away and get miles away. Chose not to go for that though. That might cost him the game. Bomber should just decode. Take the. He's gonna try and bomb you. He's fully committed on the Bomber now. No, he's not. He's fully committed to pressuring his chair though. Merc is coming in to possibly steal the rescue. He's seen the Merc. He's going back to the chair. Bomber can safely go back to his Cypher. Choosing to pre-rotate away though. Not a bad choice. Is Merc going for the rescue? He should not be doing this in my opinion. Got it off! Used the Steer Owl to successfully get off the rescue. Very good teamwork. The hook is placed down, goes miles away. Except it's not that many miles, and he's going to get down almost into the off chair here. It bought some time, but was that save really worth it? The Bonbon is full presence now, and he can teleport on whoever he wishes. Seer should be getting off his Cypher. Teleports on Embalmer. Almost another instant down here. Embalmer ate some of those bombs, but doesn't drop the pallet. Balmer looked like they were going to get clapped in the beginning here, but pulling off some semblance of a good kite, as I say, as they get downed. They will not be self-healing here. What is the Cypher progress? It's not looking too good, though. The Embalmer getting pressured off of his Cypher, and Seer's been seen. Don't know what that was. That swing. Embalmer is just taking the L here. It's kind of a bad spot for the coffin. He's got to waste his tide and his bubble on the fact that he has to run to this pallet, and then he's using this. Not a very good cipher. Not a very good place to put your coffin, in my opinion. Seer can rescue. This is the second chair though. Seer should go. Or will Merc go? Is Merc going? Seer's going to push a cipher and Merc will go with only one elbow pad. The cipher pops, he'll teleport back to the chair. And this looks like it will be a 3-man for Galaxy Iris here. Can they kite to dungeon? No, they can't. They're on the slide. That's never a good thing. One time bomb is it. And that'll be it. You can't throw it right here because of the top of that railing. And that's that. That is the 3-man for Galaxy Iris. Tying it up here. A fantastic rotation, a very serve-sided beginning and middle game from this team, but the decoding progress is just not enough. There's no detention, so you could save if you wanted, but he won't. Last cycle will be getting the 3-man. We'll be moving on to a round 3. See. We'll have another coin flip happen now. Head says 1. Last cipher will be picking the map. We'll first see a ban here from a map ban from AM. Ever sleeping. AM will be hunting first. Oh man, we have low connection here. Bear with us if we're starting to lose some connection here for the moment. We'll do our best to get it back in time. Sometimes it just cuts out a little bit. And where we should be back. Sammy is playing for LC. Get out of there. Sear Ford Priestess banned. McMurkin banning Sculptor and Wheel. Although I was under the impression we would be having a sub here. We're seeing the same 4 serves each round from LC. It will come down to what's Sammy, you know the points here? Let's see if it's written down. They are playing Patient Enchantress, Mech, and Mercure. Trying to play for that tie. Smart. Galaxy Iris is definitely capable of going mega into that tie. Hunter is going with BQ. It's currently 12 points for LC and 5 points for AM. I think the issue here is that no matter the outcome with a tie, we're going to end up with 2 low points in AM to continue, even if they win it out. You're seeing BQ here though. Versus Enchantress, Mech, Patient, and Merc. This is a possible win. I mean, this is a possible win with the Enchantress and Patient. Those aren't deadly serves to you. They aren't. You can 3-man or 4-man this as Mirone here. Let's see what the spawn is, if it's a good spawn from our own hero. graveyard spawn. A decent spawn. Going straight towards the middle. Patience there as well. And unfortunately, the Merc is... Does you see Patient? Merc is running right into the Hunter. He will lose some decoding progress here. Mirone doesn't have the layout, the spawn layouts memorized. He's checking places where people won't even be. This is unfortunate for him right here. He does have the quenching effect. Can't seem to find someone. This is not looking good for him. Enchantress has gotten 30% of her cipher for free already. He's seen the bot. Why don't he go for it? Quenching effect has activated, and he will be chasing the Enchantress in Corner House. Unfortunate mirror here. She misses the Enchantress, giving him a free loop around the God Palette. He should have blinked there. Chose not to blink. This is really going to cost Mirone his game here. Patient has finished his cipher. The rotation was just exactly what LC needed here to secure the tie and probably the win. Flywheel effect on the Enchantress. First one we've seen so far this tournament, I think, for Flywheel. Really does not want to use this blink here. This may cost him his game. He's just too conservative here. He'll die on Mech Cypher, but Mech is almost done. Bot is in middle. He will kill it. Maybe not. Getting carded by bot again. Going abnormal on the middle cipher. A very risky play. Will Enchantress get up? She won't. She's been down for 3 years. Died on Mech Cypher, but just the abnormal play there costs another 40 seconds overall of decoding time. They really have one cipher left. They can just rescue after half. They hit early, but watch as 2 more ciphers are going to pop basically instantly. You cannot get the double hit here with that trump card. You won't be able to afford it. Look at that. They have 3 ciphers. 1 is primed. Fantastic job from the Enchantress getting off for 3 stack on a BQ. Mirone has to switch targets to the Mech now. They're just going to push middle. This looks like a 3-man from LC here. With that, there will be no way that AM can win. The points will be too low. He has a normal, but he's walking away from the prime cipher. Misses the mirror. Patient still has 3 hooks. All 3 hooks. Hits the bot instead for full presence just at the cipher popping. Unfortunately here for AM, it looks like this will be the end of their game. We were 12-5 in the score here. We will be seeing... Oh. That's my ping, never mind. I was about to pause the deduction. It is by Classic Colorway. The points, Malcolm. They're tied up, so we're using them semi-interchangeably. A 4-man here. Merc can body block, Enchantress can stun. Misses the hook on the Merc. And that is that. LC has won versus AM. There is no way they can catch up, and it's as it is. Lag December comeback. Yep, feel that. That's what, 17-5. The team cannot come up at this point. We're going to be moving on to Nyanya Nation versus SM. I guess that is not. We'll switch to the B right back here. While we update the selection screens and the points and such. Hospital will be the first map here for the matchup. Give us just one moment here to resort out the streams. There is not a break right now. There is going to be no break. We will be moving on straight from here. Alright, here we are with the new screen. We're waiting on the final comp. The events have already gone underway. The final comp is Prisoner, Ento, Merc Priestess. And the hunter is Sculptor. Give me one moment momentarily while we do the startup screen. I will use the bathroom. We're back. December, more like Peacember. We saw a shack spawn, probably. I think. On the Into now. Does almost get the first hit, and 3 pushes him off of the instant. The bees meant nothing in the end. That was an amazing catch on the Sculptor and the bugs, but he just got the down instantly right after. Esteli will be getting chaired right on statue. What is the Cypher progress? Not very good. This is significantly in the Hunter's favor here. Merc did the right thing. He just started the Cypher that he spawned next to. Prisoner is giving some progress as well. What will they opt to do here? Looks like they're going for no rescue. Nope, here comes Merc. Merc will be coming to rescue. The Sculptor is going to meet him. Is he going to see him? Merc will walk right by. He saw him just as he chiseled. Merc body blocking here. Hits the Merc. Doesn't get the chip on the Ento. Very intense kite. Oh wait, she's not 3/4 hit. Does push her off her beast here. Now she's 3/4 hit. Downed again. She is dead on chair. Well, just a little bit more time before she gets returned to the manor here. Trump card is probably up. Will he switch? Doesn't switch. No teleport to the prisoner, just chases him from afar. He is almost full presence. No, goes straight into hospital. Will he push priest? Nah. Smart play. Won't go for hospital here. Prisoner is on shack dungeon. Full presence now. Good dodge from the statue. From the prisoner of the statue. Sculptor loses sight of him. Can he get the shack? He might be able to transition the shack safely. He can take the world portal, but the hunter does have teleport. Does have trump card. Prisoner giving the sculptor a little bit of a run for her money here. She may turn this loss back into a tie. Oh no, and the marketing down. That instantly undoes everything Prisoner just did just there. You may be able to get a second hit on the Prisoner. Second chip. There it goes. Leaving the Merc down, and this game is looking to be a 4-man here. Got down in their own shock. Priest is trying to do what she can to get the Merc. She won't be able to pull it off. They do have one Cypher almost primed. If they can pull off the rescue, get somebody away, and have a decent redemption kite, they can still play for this tie here. It's still plausible. Hunter just going straight for the hit. Merc's gone after Priestess. Tried to blink, missed it. It's a hit in Priestess. Losing people. This may replace the kite that we were talking about that they needed to get a redemption here. Can't seem to find somebody. He saw the tracks but didn't see them himself. His chisel showed them on the screen, but he wasn't able to notice them. He will be finding, who is this? The prisoner? This is the prisoner and the Merc on their cipher. Prisoner will die here. He probably got another charge, but on the Merc here, does have 2 elbow pads. Doesn't want the cipher to finish. Gonna get shocked here just by a little extra time. Breaking the connection. What is the cipher progress overall? Panic Shovel is about to complete another cipher at a statue. Not statue, forest. If they get down to a statue here, the game's over. I was in the middle of my sentence saying if they get down by that statue, the game's over. This will probably be a 3-man in the Hunter's favor here. They needed that cipher to pop to apply the pressure. Now that Merc is hit, if he comes and rescues, he'll get double hit. And Prisoner is 1 full presence statue away. 1 chip away. Maybe they may be able to change it if they push this cipher from Shack Dungeon. Merc doing a great job here. Will he get it off? Will he get it off? Will he get it off? He won't. The cipher machine is primed now. He'll go over. Will he drop? They can pop. They opt not to. Prisoner coming over. Merc got hit. This is huge. This is very close, a very intense game. If he gets hit here, he doesn't get hit by the balloon hit. Priestess struggles out. This game is a tie. No detention. Andy got greedy here and tried to hit the mark while inside of his is his balloon animation, and that costs him the 3-man here. He does get the tear shot. Can he get the 3-man still? They have not started any gates yet. This is a 3-man still. Maybe not. They're doing fantastic endgame plays here, this team. And he checks the other gate. Priestess will get the save here. Maybe not. I don't think she will. She's pushing it. She's not. Or is she? She is committing to the save. And, oh. That looks like it'll be the 3-man right there. And they opt to get the 1-man escape. N3 with some good plays for a team I have not seen before. Decent team. They know how to start a game. A tournament team, I mean. We'll be seeing N3's Hunter here on Sacred. They will need to get a 4-man on the serve-sided map. Even though this was only a 3-man, even though that's fantastic, this is a serve-sided map. So that's not a normal 3-man. That's a 4-man on other maps. This is a difficult map to get a not tie or not loss as a Hunter on. So now this puts the Hunter here. Jekyll, I think that is, in a very tough position. He must get a 4-man or 3-man to tie it up on a serve-sided map here. How about 2 SM failsafes? Fail rescuer. Fail rush. Fail support. See Mark pick as the first 2. Priestess is banned. Mech is the final ban. We will be waiting on the full comps now from both sides. Luckily, this matchup is going much quicker than the last one. We are only an hour, 16 minutes behind schedule. We should be able to start the Ace versus Karma match on time for their time, which was 6 p.m. and finish by around 7. see your Merc Ento Psych. Bonbon. Let's get rid of this top bar now. The Bonbon pick is interesting. They must be a Bonbon main, as he's a Thai hunter. Not the best spawn. It's a decent walk to find any of the serves. Unless Fail Rush walks right into him. And he doesn't see it. Going after the Merc now. Merc doing a fantastic job not revealing who he is. He revealed who he is. Nice 5-second bomb here. Place, make him use that elbow pad. Can't get a chain here. Does connect. Is about to kite on the Ento Cypher. Revealing them to the Bonbon. You'll be chasing her instead, it looks. Amazing bombs. Fairly instant down on Entomologist here. And basement as well. Is this on someone's Cypher as well? This is fantastic start for Nyanya. Dr. Jekyll is possibly going to reverse the mistakes that the survivors made in their original game. Looks like they will try and push the rescue with Merc. He did open a chest and get some elbow pads. Decent item to use for rescuing here, but in turn he's lost decoding time. I'm going to get a freaking seizure, freaking nauseous looking at this guy spinning his camera. Oh my gosh. Looks like we don't see anybody coming for rescue. With no tinnitus, he's still camping the basement. I wouldn't here. This hunter has to keep his momentum here if he wants to win as a Thai character. They will just support their Cypher Rush here. Although it's not fast, they can still force a pretty blatant tie. The hunter has heard me. He's heading towards Shack now. On the Psych, who has used her stress. This is a blank kite for her, really. She vaults into the hunter, not looping Shack. The basement wasn't there. Going to hospital. She goes down fast. This is a loss for this team. Good bomb dodges. Not going in hospital. Couldn't seem to get a hit in her before then. Nope. Seer hops the window. He does still have Owl. He forgot about the Seer. Will he? He's spectating currently. Misses the Owl, but luckily the pallet was there to save him. Loses the Psych. This is not what you want to see. The three-man potential that this Bonbon has is turned into the tie. Oh, maybe not. He did die near the oh, he's not chairing in Birdcage. The Hunter should have chaired closer to Birdcage, in my opinion. He would have been able to pressure the Cypher. They're not working on it anyway, but if they were, they could have one Cypher left. And as far as he knows, someone might be decoding the Birdcage Cypher and give him tonight. It's just a time. Merc gets the rescue. Beautiful rescue. Blind Mouse doing the right thing and getting away from the Cypher. This looks to be a classic textbook tie for Bonbon. Mark putting plenty of progress on his Cypher. He's going to pop first. He knows where they're coming from. He should just walk in the direction of the Merc now. Gets a chip. Overwhelming the Merc. How do you even dodge that? Double hits the Merc. Doesn't really matter as the Cypher's primed. Bonbon is not a double hit hunter, he's a stuff hunter. And the pop, no detention. Oh no. He switched to teleport, but he has 30 seconds left on it. They're going to open the gate. Is this hunter going to get three-manned? They don't push it. I feel like they could have. The gate is at 60% progress by the time they had left. Will he lose them though? He can't seem to find any of them. Can't still get the Merc. Is scared of the elbow pad back, but there isn't that opportunity for him. Gets a chain bomb. This will be a classic tie. Psych opts not to push the rescue, luckily. That is a tie here. The score is 5-4, 5-3, and we have a win here in this round in SM's favor. We'll be deciding maps now. I think Nyanya Nation will be deciding. The map will be Arms Factory. It was in fact Nyan's choice. And we will see SM serve first. We're seeing Dr. Jekyll again. Seer and Merc are the first two bans of Jekyll. They are on their home turf here. They can push for the win. But they need to pick up the pace here as they are behind. We're waiting to see currently what the final picks are for the lineup here. Still waiting. If anybody can guess all four of the characters they will pick, you win. Everything. I'll pay for your college tuition. There. Start guessing. There's 30 of you. Guess. At least one of you has to get it right. Or at least close. Ban BQ, lock Mech Psych. Playing for that hard tie here. Now you get to know what two of the four serves are. The deal's still open. I'll pay for anyone's college tuition. All of it. Every penny. Guess the comp. Quiche-tastic, exactly. Psych. The Hunter has attempted to ban the locked characters. Prisoner ban. Interesting. If he was that afraid of double decoder, he should have banned Explorer because he's way better on this map than Prisoner is. Psych Cord Mech Ento. Souls of Moon really does love their Ento. The Dream here against the Psych. After the ban Seer Marcus Dreamwitch, still after the nerf. This is your interesting pick. He's got the Tomie skin. Everyone's in for a treat now. This is the best part of the tournament right here. If he doesn't 4-man, he loses the Tomie skin. He doesn't deserve it if he does not 4-man at 5 ciphers. An interesting, very interesting spread of Tide and Broken here. Very peculiar. If this were my team, I would not be running this set of Tide and Broken on these characters. No, Sai, you're stuck at Prospector now. I'm holding you to that. Nico is his name? This isn't MRH's Nico, this is Nickelodeon, is it? This is on another team, he can't be in this. Why are people 2-teaming? A pretty good spawn. This is a great spawn as the Shack fail support is really got nothing to work with. He doesn't go in that direction though. Finds Ento at factory. Will he see the mech not far off? Doesn't chase Ento. Going for fail support instead. The Psych, exactly not what he wants to happen. Going back to check where he spawned, this is not what you ever want to do as a hunter. Does find Matt Cord instead. She opts not to shoot kites on top of the mech cipher. Running Blink here. Curious what his build is. Oh no, unfortunate. Very ambitious Blink here, but if you miss that, that can easily cost you the game. Or at least your win. This is Dreamwitch on arms after all. Still definitely winnable. Two people are kiting at once. What is this match? Still chasing after mech. Or Cord. Trying to do both. Won't exactly work. Didn't hit the mech? Don't know why. Oh, he ran out of range. Didn't know? He didn't. Okay. Tried to fake the blink. Doesn't get the swing there. He could have gotten the swing on the mech slow vault. Cord gets healed, Psych switches with her. messy early game for both sides here turns into a fantastic lead for... Wow, fantastic lead for SM here. Dreamwitch cannot seem to get somebody down here. This is not what they want to happen. He is finally full presence this Dreamwitch, but presence is not what matters on this Hunter for their snowballing effect. This still can be a tie or win even. This is Dreamwitch. Teleport. This is no longer a... This is not a win. This is a tie now. Is it Cypher primed? Looks like it's primed. Getting himself juked out by the mech. Teleports onto the gate. Will they get someone down from this? Leech is out of range. No, they just switched off. That should have hit, unfortunately, for this Hunter. It looks like this Psych will be their only person down. There is the 15-second trait cooldown. The other leeches will not be able to teleport. This might still be a tie. But he has to pick up Psych. He can't keep running around here forever. He won't get an ability. Oh! Psych is almost self-healed. Switch to the Dreamwitch main body. Nope. Cord will be able to get out here. Cord can rescue with Tide if they just last 10 seconds. They can get the 4-man here. Will they push for it? Will they push? Just as attention ends, they kick out the Cord. And that is a 4-man for SM. Fantastic job by SM here. Beautiful gameplay. If any single serve here dies for Nyan here, then they will have lost. They need to get the 4-man escape. This is a very tough position to be in as serves, especially when almost guaranteed you get a 1-man as a Hunter now. This Hunter, Andy can just go BQ and guarantee the 1-man. Seer and Gravekeeper lock. Banning Bonbon. They should have banned BQ or Sculptor here. Locking Gravekeeper is a very interesting play. Not sure I would do it myself, as the Hunter wasn't going to ban Gravekeeper, so there's no reason to lock him. Although I guess if they don't have any, if the other three characters besides Seer aren't going to be banned either, then it doesn't matter. Ford is banned. Then you got your wish, Sammy. Prospector. Seer, Seer Gravekeeper, Prisoner Prospector. If one of these characters dies, then SM wins. Sculptor again. There is one tap magnet. We should have all seen that name. We should have all seen Prospector coming with that name like that. One tap magnet. I believe that's a Prospector reference, right? Or just like a play on him. They will have to do a fantastic rotation here. With Seer and with Prisoner, they need to keep those two alive. I hope Prospector's found or that Seer's found late into the game, and if Prisoner's found first, it's basically game over for Nyanya here. Going straight to middle. Going to get the factory. This is what Nyan wants to see here. The Gravekeeper is getting found first, and the next closest person is Prospector. That is what they want to happen. Gravekeeper doesn't sit in factory though. He sits outside of it. This is very dangerous for him. He might cost himself a chip or a hit here. Doesn't want to use factory when he should abuse it. They need that format. Treats the shovel like an owl. Grave is... We have insolence here. The basement is here as well. Will the owl get pulled through? Owl doesn't load. They don't pull it off. Shared on Prospector Cypher. Will he harass? He won't try and harass. He will. Grave does escape from the chair. Hits the prospector through the pallet. Fantastic job. Great patience. Still after grave. He's found prisoner and switches to prisoner. He's almost full presence here too. He's full presence now. And down goes prisoner. Two ciphers did pop. Looks like, who is this? Is this prospector here coming in to make the rescue? Dodges the first statue. The tree. Gets hit by the second. This is late time on the chair. And the stuff. No owl. Will the seer come in? The seer can make it. Maybe. This will be close. No, seer can get it. Seer with Tide. Can't quite get the chip on the prisoner though. Things are going one way. Double rescuing. Seer's down in the stuff. But Grave is there. Grave gets double hit though. Will Prospector go down? Still surprisingly, the owl has yet to be used. Little Meow Meow is going insane. Are they going to try and rescue with Grave? If Seer dies here, that's it. This will be close. Prisoner gets hit by many statues there. Is Grave coming? Grave's here. And that's that. And SM has moved on. Saya, this is Andy VR from SM. Ow. And look at that, we're somehow back on time. The match will end shortly, and Ace versus Carmen was scheduled for 6, and it's going to happen around 6. Dungeon is middle, maybe someone can get it in the end. But regardless of what happens, the game is still over for Nyan. Souls of Moon will be moving on. One tap magnet being found here, an instant down. got caught inside the pallet. Sculptor, not even at full presence, is just very scary. Camping dungeon, will he let him have it? Will Andy let the prisoner have it? Or is this going to be a long stretch from here on out? Prisoner hiding? Going for it! He's revealed himself. The statues have shown him. Can he get the stun and get in? Nope. That is a 4-man again. SM is moving on. Oh, giving them the 1-man. Oops, I kicked Turkey. What was mean? We're actually early? What a shocker. We're now seeing Ace versus Karma. Ace was the winner of last tournament we had, the one in December. The December Tournament. Fantastic name. Will they keep their legacy going? Will they win round 1 and march on to win the tournament, the second tournament again? Two-time winner. But in order to win, they do need to accept my invite. We are no longer on time and we are a minute behind. Loki or Walmart is their hunter here. Let's see who they bring in. Nope, their hunter has disappeared. Invisible Hunter, the new meta, Invisible Ripper. This guy, it's a Ripper. He came in and said, ban Seer so fast. Forward mech. It's not often you see a forward player on newer teams. They usually lack that for a good. Forward mech are the first two picks. Merc and Seer has been banned. Loki is a wheel main. Will he just bite the bullet and play wheel on Arms Factory? Or are we going to see him pull out his Sculptor? Psychologist Prisoner. He does play Sculptor. Psych, forward, prisoner, mech, was it? Seer. No, it was mech. Duo decode here. Opting for every chance they can to get a tie here. Not a bad option, but this also leaves the comp really weak. If prisoner is found, this game can easily be a loss. Here we go, onto the first match of the last match of the day. Matchup of the day. Water tower spawn. Going straight towards factory. Right at the prisoner. He's seen him. He's got his target. Prisoner hasn't seen the hunter though. We're seeing an upright build. Prisoner may be out of luck here. This is very fast down. That was so loud. Trey is up in 10 seconds, so it was a very fast down. Cypher progress is not that much as Mech has not found a Cypher. Their rotations were not... The Mech's rotation in conjunction with the team was not very good. Chairing, pushing from middle. Chairing on the Cypher. I've never seen that chairing animation before. Is that her accessory? Psyche's just gonna go for the save. Doesn't bother to blink. Five ciphers are still remaining. And Loki is full presence. 3 ciphers are about to pop, but that is the second chair for this prisoner. Psyche finishes her cipher, avoids the chip. Devil coming in here for the save is forward. Just takes the hit. Prisoner goes down and forward gets a double hit here. This may turn this tie into a 3 or 4 man, which is not what they wanted to see. Ford is down in middle and Psyche is coming to heal. Mech has 2 ciphers. We got sandbags and no mans. About 40 on both. And this still can be a tie, although it still can be a 4-man as well. The Sculptor is full presence, and the next chase will probably be Ford, who does have full football. This match is just up in the air. on the psych now. Eats the statue. Might die on the cipher. She cannot afford to. Ford doesn't pay attention and gets downed by the statue. Just barely misses the swing here. Chasing the psych still in deep sandbags. Ford is downed, and Mech is the only one decoding with 2 people injured. And there goes Psych. Ford is up, but he can't harass, he can't save this. This will be very difficult. Mech Bot has been working on sandbags itself. It'll get downed now. Devil, unable to fully commit to this harassing. He'll have to stun on chair. Can he pop? He won't stun on chair. He won't. Oh no, this is not... And down he goes. This will mean that KA's Karma's Hunter will need to get a 4-man here in this game to tie this round up. I'm not sure that's what he wanted to hear when facing the team that was the previous winners of this tournament before. Maybe she can get... Nope. She might be able to get the save. That's still plenty of progress they need in the ciphers, though. They cannot push this. Ford has used his self-heal and he can bleed out. Speaking of the psychologists, down she'll go. Mech cannot get to the cipher in time. She won't be able to prime and pop it. Or just bleeding out. Mech is 1 chip away, and he's found her with the statues. This game is already over. This will be the final matchup for today between Ace and Karma. After this, we will be concluded for the Saturday, and we'll have more games starting 4 p.m. EST. We will have the next rounds of games, I believe, starting with Fusion versus Luvia. Pushing far. Man. Ford may struggle out here. And he does. Will he try and rescue? He can teleport back to the chair. Gets a pallet stun, gets there, Zhunked. Very good beginning game on this serve end here, but just wasn't enough in the end game. A few mistakes cost them that free tie that they had. Such is the life of a tournament team. This game may be serve-sided, but if you give great hunters anything, you give them mistakes to work with, they will go above and beyond and take advantage of that. They will punish you hard for every mistake you make. on Lays and his team to join now. We will see Karma hunting, and Ace will be surviving. They only need a one-man escape here. Here is Lays. We see the hunter here coming in. Shroom. We have a Seer Band to start. We have a Seer Band to start, and with that we have two serves from Ace. That's right, they're two-manning this right now. Forward mark, just the two of them. Oh, and there's three of them. No way they got four, right? Girl Boss. Wasn't that my Lauren? Or it used to be? Still waiting on their last. Mech is the last fan. This hunter knows what he's doing. Forward Merc, Acro Patient. Very meta comp. The whole team could have tied if they wanted. Ace Urza. I have not seen him before. When the hunters pick, I'm guessing an axe board, judging on their badge. BQ. Okay. Not quite sure why they're pulling a BQ out here. The BQ will not likely be able to win. Not a jab at the skill or anything at all. No. But that's a tie hunter. This is they used to call her Lady Draw in China. In China IDV. She's even the best BQs will struggle to get 3-mans because she's just built that way. Or yeah, I guess as Sammy is crying out here in chat, Bloodbath. They may just be playing BQ to show off the Bloodbath skin. Many people in the chat will take that as a gift. He's up and calling out their whole builds right now. I'm not sure they're even BCing. Do they not talk? We have a shack window spawn. BQ going straight towards middle. Do they know that Urzer's in no man's? Mirror onto Lays. 100% of his football is gone almost instantly. Fast hit. Second mirror goes up. Will this be an instant down? Almost whole football is gone. Dies in the Acro Cypher too. Great pace for sure right here. Very, very good mirrors. Very accurate. Unfortunately though, BQ is still BQ. Can this make an impact in the game? Can he still get the 4-man? He or she. Blink gets the Merc. Interesting option. The hit does not mean as much as you think of. Like a worth a whole blink. And down goes forward again in middle. Off of Acro Cypher. First Cypher originally. Acro has Wanton. They might not be saving again. This hunter has to take advantage of that fact. They are playing BQ. They should not sit here in camp. That is D-Lag. Gets the hit on the Merc. Going straight after Girl Boss now. Not putting up the mirror yet. Putting it up. Waiting to put it up. Misses their hook. Hits them through it. Mirror is still up and hook is on cooldown. This will be a very quick down animation here. Then the slow vault, unfortunate. This is looking like a possible 4-man. One rescue, every kite is 3 seconds. Dang, she thick. Acrobat coming in here. Can he steal the sneaky rescue? Got it before half. Incredibly unlucky hit. Or miss, therefore. Or hit, lack thereof. This is the turning point in their game. The last cipher is 76. This is going to be a tie. The cipher pops and it is a tie. It was exactly what I was speaking about. BQ is a tie hunter no matter how well you play. This was a fantastic game. Ace through. But there's just, BQ just ties every game. Unless Aqua runs right into the detention hunter, then maybe not. Work his body blocking. Got the hit in acro. Pushing for a 3-man that they won't get. Merc is heading to dungeon rather than just leaving. He's really going to try and push for this save here. He may be able to get it. Detention is over in 30 seconds. This will be... they've already won this round, so they're playing very risky here. Mark gets hit. He will give them the 3-man here. Playing greedy. Will he get out? He got out. Got the tie anyway. Fantastic job from the BQ and the Merc on this team. Still waiting on Spear getting on. Ace will pick the map now. Ever Sleowen Toen. Okay. We will see Karma hunting. They hunt first. If they get 4-manned or another, then this game is basically over. This matchup is basically over. Seeing a different hunter, Shroom has been subbed out for KA Silver. Or not. Maybe not seeing a sub. No, in fact, we are seeing a sub for someone else, for KA Wormy. That's a win rate. Waiting for the 2 bands from what looks to be a photographer main. Ford Priestess band. Still waiting on ace players to join. No, Baka 0930 just left the server. Probably because I'm a terrible stream host and commentator. Waiting on the next 2 locks and bands from Ace here. Maybe characters.
Okay.
audio is not messed up. Is the audio still good? It should still be good. SIRI came up. I can't say what it is or else it's going to appear again because it's using the audio. I don't want it to happen again. What is taking them so long? Are they looking on the leaderboard for all the hunters? No way. Is that what they're doing? I swear, if they're looking on the leaderboard for all hunters for KA, so that way they can ban his right hunter. I'm not sure he'll be in the leaderboard. He's only Mammoth 5. No, Mammoth. Manticore 5. Audio is fine? Cool, good. Going on 4 hours now of the stream. Again, let's thank the fantastic mod that is Toruke here. Who's not even really a mod, but is anyway. Sticking around for 4 hours with me as I sit here and talk about a video game that sucks. On an unofficial tournament. Mech banned here. Sculptor is also banned. This person might be a photo main. I'm not sure we'll get to see any photo players here in this tournament if this person doesn't play it. There will be a nice, refreshing match to watch. Merc-Seer, Patient Acrobat is the final comp. Are we going to see the photo? Show it to us. Show us the photo. Show us the photo. Soul Weaver. Not the hunter we're hoping to see, but another non-meta. A semi-meta, I guess. But still a change of pace from the Dream Witch bonbons. We've seen so many bonbons today. BQ, Sculptors. Have we seen a wheel today? I don't think we've seen a wheel today. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a wheel today. We had Moonlit, we had wheel mains. I think we'll see a wheel after this match. No, they'll ban it. They're not gonna let Loki get his wheel, so they're going to ban it. They have either the default or the worn clothes skin on their spider. You go fake gate spawn. Heading straight to middle, right where Laze is. Found Girl Boss. Misses an attempt at a terror shock. catching up with the webs. Unfortunately, not much they can do as you can just vault out of here. Serious Owl is still available. Switching targets onto the Seer now. Wow. I'm surprised he had the range, that the like, interaction hitbox was that big. Got the hit in Seer. Use Blink in the process though. The Owl is up. They will probably use it here. They missed the Owl. Not a very long kite from Seer, but Blink was extinguished. So was this Cabin Alley God Pallet, semi-God Pallet, that they're not going to break. It's the Merc. Waste Seer's Owl in turn. Misses their next web. Seer's almost had another Owl here. Do in fact gain the second Owl. Will they get on the tram? He's on the tram. The Spider is not. Not much he can do here now though. He's kind of will the Spider get hit? She got hit by the tram. Serious farming an Owl. Manages to get the vault in. Down goes the Seer to the web hit. This may still be a tie for this Hunter, although quite close. A small amount of teamwork, and this can be easily a 4-man. Yeah, why is this stream suddenly really laggy? What the heck? I know it wasn't the best before, but... No way! Wow, what a throw. He got... What a throw. Ace. Oh, and they pop it anyway. What is the Spider doing? Is she playing a game with her webs? He's not around here. This is a 4-man escape. It outlays. We now see KA again. The heat is on. They have to 4-man here. Prem is the hunter's hunter. Oh, people are not happy about something. Still waiting on the accepting invite. After some decision-making time, KA will come back for the last match here. They need a 4-man to progress. It'll be very difficult to achieve here in this case. This is not their home turf, as I've been calling it, when somebody doesn't get to pick the map they're playing on. Waiting for Karma to accept the invite, please. Here we go, here we are. It is, yeah, KA is surviving. Unshockingly, Ace is taking time, sitting and there waiting. I invited Loki instead. We'll get on with the next match of this matchup. Should undoubtedly ban Wheel here, but they'll have to face a Sculptor or Dream Witch on this map. Toy Merchant and Merc. I'm excited to see this. I've been maining Toy Merchant for a few recent seasons here. Not seasons, a few recent weeks here. I'm trying to main her this season, get the catapult locations memorized and perfected. I'm interested to see how they play this out on Ever Sleeping, as well as she's okay on this map. She's much better on Leo's, China, Red Church even. Banning the forward though on Loki's part, not scared of the forward, not a scary performance by the forward last match, but still opts to ban it. Barmaid Prisoner. That's a comp. Axe Boy. Deciding match here. Can Karma get a 4-man? Not one serve can die here. This is only a semi like teamworky team here. They have Toy Merchant and Barmaid can help. Was Mech even banned? No, Mech was not banned. Huh. That's really weird. Prisoner's not a tie. Prisoner's not the wind decoder. If anyone, Explorer's the wind decoder, because you can't find him. Anyway, very interesting comp, very interesting character selection Karma has given us. some nice new flavors for the conclusion of today's tournament rounds. It has been enjoyable. Corner house spawn. Right towards middle. Kyoka's going right into middle. That's the toy merchant. Breaking a tree, not even putting down the catapult. Places one in the direction of the axe boy. Jumps on it. Turns around instantly. Not looking too good here already. Spear is rotating. Did they plan on giving I think they messed up their comms there. This is not what they need to see. I think they intended to have Toy Merchant go to Cabin Alley there. And they slowed down their coding to help with the kite. In comes the Merc. I'm curious as to who their second tide would have been. One tide is not a very win comp unless you have a ton of heavy fighters and support. Was it Toy, I wonder? Devil here, maybe getting down, double hit. Dies on Devil Cypher. Are we going to see any cool barmaid play here? Will the barmaid come in, give a drink to the Merc, and he rescues again? Can we see something cool like that? That would be very pleasing to see. We're seeing Cinnabon's not coming to heal the Merc, but maybe coming to rescue. She doesn't have Tide, though. Axeboy will be chasing her now. As soon as Kyoka dies, bonk. And that is that. KA has lost to Ace. Nice fireball dodge. Will he blink through the wall? Blinks through it. Gets the drink. Should still tight kite, so he doesn't have any. That pallet is still there. Tries to loop instead. He's leaving her. Odd choice there. That is so loud. Is that loud? No, there were bands. Dr. M, there were bands. Is that as loud for everyone else? The Prisoner Shock with the accessory? Beautiful bait from Cinnabons. Barmaid carrying this team to a possible tie at least. KA may not win the matchup. They've already lost. They want to show that they've got something to show for. How many times did I say show in that sentence? Just getting a nice tie to show that even though they are a beginner team, a newer team on the stage, that they can stand up at least a little bit to the likes of Ace. And it looks like that might be the case. There is one cipher remaining with 3 people left. And it's almost primed. Disconnects it. Not a very good beginning half. A little bit tie loss sort of beginning. But still, coming off with the tie here. Very impressive for this team. Honestly, if this team had played this way for the other matches, they might have had some potential to have a much closer matchup between them and Ace. Cypher's pop. Broken windows. They do have dungeon. They can 3-man. Down they go. Teleport is not up. He just blinked. Will he try and get Devil? Devil's out. A tie for Karma here at the end. Not a bad job. He's got to be careful. He's got to be careful. Oh wow, he almost gave him dungeon by accident. Oh, will he? No. Yeah. I thought he was going to give him dungeon. Thank you for attending today's stream. Whether you're watching this on YouTube later, 10,000 years from now, whether you are here now, or whether you watch the beginning half and you won't hear this to begin with. Thank you for watching. We'll stream tomorrow starting at 4 p.m. EST.